Hello, Razier. Glad you could make it. Hello, Qwerty. And yeah, make sure your phone doesn't die while you're in travel. But yeah. Hello. Today, we are taking a look at, and probably going to continue playing, Umbraclaw. Umbraclaw is a game by Inti Creates. A game that I swear I've actually seen in a Nintendo Direct at one point. But completely voided from my mind. Until a couple weeks ago, when Qwerty was showing me the extended demo for Inti Creates' giant crossover card game, Card NCL. And we got on a discussion about, like, well, which one of these games do you think are real? And which one of these games do you think Inti Create will make real? And as it turns out, this is one of them. Yeah, it definitely has that Nintendo Direct trailer vibe, yeah. Oop. But yes, let us begin with Umbraclaw.
One life has come to an end. Life is a fragile thing. It can be snuffed out in an instant, through any number of means.
Also, do tell me if the audio is too loud.
This life belonged to a simple cat that lived with her owner. Her owner may have been devastated. They may have given her a formal burial. They may have scattered her ashes.
Thank you very much, Razier. And it's an action platformer, Razier, so I'm not sure what you mean by one of those games, but it'll be interesting to see.
Or perhaps they
what
were
that
not even
means.
aware of her death. Just disappearing one day, never to come back.
Such is the fate of some cats.
Regardless of the circumstances, one life has come to an end.
One life has come to an end.
The cat in question, Kuan, has ended up in the Soul Plane following her death. Within the Soul Plane is the boundary, which allows those who cross it to return to the real world. Left with no choice, Kuan proceeds towards it.
Ah, okay. Yeah, it's definitely got some melancholic vibes. But yes, the cat's guide to survival in the Soul Plane. Though she may be a resident of the Soul Plane now, Kuan is still a regular cat. She has very little means of combating fiends and the perils they bring. She can, however, use her natural maneuverability and small frame to avoid danger. This includes jumping, to climb walls, phasing through enemies in their attacks with her Shadow Pass ability, and squeezing through small hidden passages. So yeah, we are Kuan. We are a kitty. We are a very adorable kitty. And we have a dash that uses that purple meter up there. And we can do the cat thing, where we cling to walls, and then slowly climb our way up. And by slowly, I mean you can just push the button. And you can rub against crystals. That's a very cat thing to do. There's this thing up there. But what about down here? No. Yeah, it would have been pretty funny, QWERTY. There's nothing down here. Up we go. Kuon is very maneuverable. However, these shimmery walls, too slick for Kuon to go onto. There are many secrets like this. And here is a door of sorts. And there is a nasty enemy. Slip through any and all danger. Kuon's determination to return to the real world is what gives her the strength to persevere in the harsh shoal plane. As such, she can gather hope points through certain special actions. These points will see use at vital times in Kuon's travels. Perhaps when she wishes to avert the inevitable transformation from absorbing too many souls. Perhaps when she simply can't afford to give in, or even if she wants to release all the souls she has absorbed. Interesting. What does that mean? And yes, this is some kind of horrible thingamablob. Thankfully, we're a cat. We can just dive through them. This seems it'll be difficult to get past. Aha! I did it. I wish we could adjust the camera. See if there's anything down there. Ouch!
Kuon has perished once again. She remains naught but a regular cat, even within the soul plane. A fragile life that can be lost at any moment. However,
Kaboom!
as the age-old saying goes, a cat has 9 lives. With each life lost, Kuon is resurrected with both a new soul and a new skill. This is known as Anima Revive, the power to find hope in death.
We have obtained the soul of the mantis shrimp. The mantis shrimp's swift punches create shockwaves that subjugate foes from afar.
Be warned, however, the more power Kuon gains, the further she strays from her feline nature. A time will come where a decision must be made, to remain as is no matter the cost, or to give in to the call of dominating power. Should you choose the former, hope comes in the form of points. And when the time comes, the cancel button will be your ticket to maintaining yourself.
More or less, Razir. I don't know all the specifics, because I've only played a bit of the demo, but this is the basic gameplay feature of the game. You try to get through the stages, you die, and obtain power in dying.
That is, until you become unable to do so.
Seek salvation through hope points. Kuon's determination to return to the real world is what gives her the strength to persevere in the harsh soul plane. We've already seen this tutorial. Oops. And all those enemies that got exploded have become flowers. And now we have the power of the mantis shrimp. Look at that. We can also look at the soul plane guide. Thingamablob A. Likely soul skills likely to receive. There appears to be a cat, some kind of tiger, a dog, a wolf, a saber-toothed tiger, a mantis shrimp, and a porcupine, or some kind of cryonid. One of the most common fiends in the soul plane, though they will flail their tentacles around when approached, they are hardly a threat if just left alone. Yeah, we now have the power of the shrimp. Also, Hello, Samantha. Clumbra, yes, correct.
Meow.
And hello, Yiza. The mantis shrimp is a wild animal. For those of you who don't know, this is Umbraclaw. We are a cat who has died and went to the afterlife, and we are trying to break our way out. We have 9 lives. Each time we die, another animal soul gets invoked. We want to not do that, because the more power we get, the further we stray from being a cat. And we want to get back to our owner. Oh no!
A powerful fiend stands in Kuon's way. No mere cat can hope to defeat it. However, whether by fate or by sheer determination of will, Kuon possesses the ability to absorb a portion of a fiend's power by evading its attacks. Repeat this process until Kuon has absorbed enough power, allowing her to unleash a devastating blow that even fiends cannot withstand.
If a cat gets excited enough, it can destroy anything. Use Shadow Pass, which is Kuon's most basic ability to evade, to dodge forward, basically. It allows Kuon to absorb a fragment of the fiend's energy, filling up her spirit gauge. Once the spirit gauge is full, Kuon can unleash her Fatal Stomp, dealing massive damage to the enemy. You could also shoot it with the mantis shrimp. But we probably can't defeat it just by doing that. So let's power up with some energy. Up. And there we go. Oh. Then we have to get near and activate our fatal skill. I did not know that, Brazier. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, Cordy. But yeah, we defeated the king thingamabob. That's a good question, Isa. Also. Huh. Why is the king not here? I guess because it never killed me, so I don't know what skills it can give me. Oh well. Yeah, likewise, Samantha. It's very cool. Oh, that's cool, Cordy.
Kuon, hear me out, Kuon.
Tsukumo.
If a time ever comes where you find yourself lost and unable to make it back home, please, don't give up. Stay strong. Keep hope in your heart, no matter what. I promise I'll find you, even if I have to search far and wide. So please, don't forget me. Maybe I shouldn't be making heartfelt speeches to a cat.
Adorable. We gained some kind of hope crystal, maybe.
This is the boundary. Kuon's one and only means of returning to the real world. 4 keystones are required in order to remove the first seal. Kuon's goal for now is to traverse the soul plane in search of them. This will be no simple task, however. The road ahead is much too perilous for a mere cat. Will Kuon be able to accomplish it before expending all 9 of her lives?
Umbraclaw. And now we get to choose the difficulty. Anima mode. A game over will be triggered after dying more than 9 times, sending Kuon back to the stage select area. Hope points can be used following a game over to enter Eternity mode until the stage is cleared. Markers at the end of each stage in Chapter 1 can be used to reset your anima counter, the number of times Kuon can die. Hope points can be expended at the end of each stage in Chapter 2 to reset your anima counter. This is aimed towards players that seek a bit of thrill in their action games. And then there's Nova mode. 9 lives are all you have. Once those are expended, a game over will reset your progress and send you right back to the beginning of the chapter. Hope points can be used following a game over to enter Eternity mode until the stage is cleared, but you wouldn't be so brazen, would you? For the realists who believe that death is not a simple thing that can be undone. Truly hope you enjoy this mode to your heart's content. I do want to try out Nova mode, but... Oh, and there's Eternity mode. I didn't know about this. Kuon can be endlessly resurrected without fear of triggering a game over. New skills can only be attained with the first 9 uses of Anima Revive. Markers at the end of each stage in Chapter 1 can be used to reset your anima counter. Hope points can be expended at the end of each stage in Chapter 2 to reset your anima counter. And towards players who aren't as familiar with action games or those who looking for a more laid-back experience. I will play Anima mode. Perhaps I will check out Nova mode in the future. But yeah, now that we've cleared that stage, we no longer have the ability to shoot shrimp. We do have Shadow Pass, but that's a natural ability of a cat. All cats can do this. And so, we press onwards. Chapter 1, Conflicting Souls.
The Soul Trail marks the beginning of a long journey for those who wish to return to the real world. For most, though, it is also the beginning of the end.
This does feel very Inti Create, Samantha. You are not wrong. Also, this is as far as I've played demo-wise. We are all seeing new stuff for the first time here.
Traverse the Soul Plane from here, and locate the 4 keystones required to unlock the seal on the boundary. Tread carefully, however. Many have set out on the same quest, only to meet their gruesome ends. Excellent judgment and absolute power are your only means of surviving this harrowing environment. Do what you must to obtain them.
That seems ominous. To greater heights. Should you wish to enhance Kuon's abilities and help her reach her full potential, access the main menu with the Options button and select Upgrade. These enhancements require both Anima Gems, which can be found in each stage, and Hope Points, so spare no effort in your exploration of even the Soul Plane's most treacherous areas. Though losing a life to a fiend may be a humbling experience, it can also be seen as an opportunity to grow wiser as well. Open the menu and access the Soul Plane Guide to gain knowledge on the very creature that felled you, allowing you to prepare new strategies and challenge them without fear. Some, however, may also use this newfound knowledge to throw their lives away for the sake of new skills. Whether that can be seen as a legit strategy or an unforgivable act is all in the eyes of the beholder. I do remember, based on the cards we saw in Card Ciel, what we thought this game is that it was some kind of baby Metroidvania-esque thing where you play as a dead cat that can transform into a cool cat person and fights other animal people. So we're not inaccurate from what we thought. Yeah, let's look at some of that. Yeah, we've only got one thing on the Soul Plane. We can upgrade Soul Beast and Anima Gem. This is a lot of stuff, actually. Light feet reduces stamina consumption. One more step. Ah, you can get extra hits, so you don't immediately die. There's also spring maps. Makes sense. Yeah, don't eat the funny Gemerald. Don't eat the funny rock. That would be bad. Some kind of big mushroom creature. Let's be cautious around this. Oh, but there's something up there. Well, that seems too dangerous to me. Oh wait, no! Never mind. There are many dangers. What is that? A thing underneath the door. Who knows? Ooh, I could investigate. And yeah, you are a regular cat. Ah, there's a shortcut, I see. Oh dear. Let's be careful. Ah! Homing shots. Rude. Well, yeah, that's a thing that a cat can do, Samantha. That's totally fine. And yeah, we don't have any sort of, like, normal attack. Yeah, powerless for a cat. Not exactly the same as powerless for a human. Where does this green warp go?
You have reached the Spirit Springs. Spiritual power bursts forth endlessly from fountains connected to the land's spirit veins. Think of it as the Soul Plane's geyser of sorts. Some fountains spew searing hot energy, while others freeze up almost instantly. Pay attention to which ones will assist you in your climb. Be wary of the fiends that lie in wait, too, as they shan't hesitate to send you back to the depths.
Oh, they shan't hesitate, huh?
What's more, you can feel a presence ever so similar, yet ever so different to yourself. Expect a violent encounter should it stand in your way. This time may prove to be a very one-sided encounter, however.
Oh no.
Fend off the fiends that await you. Utilize the bursts of spiritual power to reach the top and seek out the keystone that you require.
Oh, this is stuff that's not in the demo. Okay. Interesting. Well, we do have some Magitama, so we should probably get some upgrade, maybe. No, we need so many Nagadama for that. Blue? Ah! Okay, that freezes you. You cannot climb it. It's too cold. Understood. Oh, but when it is not frozen, I see. Now, I have a sneaking suspicion that the red ones will kill you no matter what. So I'm not going to touch them. Please leave me alone, Nautilus Ghost. Oh, there's a Magatama there. I need that. Uh-oh. I need that Magatama. Whew, I'm okay. Uh-oh. Whew. Gotta be very careful not to die. Oh no! That hit me! Elephant stomp. What? Utilize the trunk of an elephant to catch and defend against incoming projectiles. The slow motion effect triggered by this skill can be turned off or on in the option menu. Well. Fungamablob. The unfortunate result of a thingamablob having its body taken over after eating a strange fungus. Not only does its size make it difficult to leap over, it's both incredibly sturdy and spreads poisonous spores around the area. Thus, close-range combat should be avoided at all costs. Nullifying the spores with the defensive skills is a good strategy, though it would be even better if you could reflect them straight back at their source. Okay. Oh. Ah, I see. That's how that works. I am basically immune to projectiles now. Ah, there is a secret tunnel. Oh, there's something up there. It must be. Oh, Magitama. Oh. Oh, fancy. I'm nervous about falling down. Uh-oh! Whew! Good thing I'm a cat. Sparkly.
Is there a reason you get so excited after taking a dump?
God damn it! God damn it! Go on. Oh! Ooh! I see! They don't like me when I do that. Understood. Don't destroy those projectiles. Got it. Oh, but I would really like to do that here. This is very in the way. I see. You're not gonna get me, you bastard. How do I get past this guy without eating the spikes and dying? This is a concern. Ah, there we go. That works. Ah, secret. Ah! Anteater. This defensive posture of an anteater proves to be so intimidating that time itself in the stole plane briefly screeches to a halt. Reduces spear gauge by 3 and cannot be activated if it is empty. Well, incredibly powerful, but also, man, Spirit Geyser. Geysers produced from the energy of the soul plane's earth veins. The scalding hot ones pose a very simple threat, while the freezing cold ones will serve as a platform for you to scale higher. Do be wary of the latter, however, as standing on them for too long will result in Kuon being frozen in place. Having access to a skill that prevents temperature change will make life easier here. Well. No, you're not gonna hit me, you bastard! I have the power of an elephant. Oh, that, okay. It's actually like a full-on Zawar, though. Okay. That seems incredibly powerful. Oh, that hurt him! I guess it's just because the elephant face was close enough to him. That makes sense. Whoop! Hello, Robin. Yeah, this game is Metroidvania-esque. We are Kuon, a cat who has died. That looks like it's going to lead me to a burning place that will kill me, so I'm not going to go in there. I'm going to press the wrong button a bunch. Ah! Keep on pressing R1 to dash, which is wrong. R1 is currently to tapir, to anteater, rather. I would like to see what's in here. More obviously going to be too hot and kill me zones, maybe. Yep, that's death. Mayfly. Activates automatically. Automatically transform into mayflies to evade any incoming damage. Reduces the spirit gauge by 2 and cannot be activated if it is empty. Well, blazing terrain. Terrain so impossibly hot that just being there will chip away at Kuon's life. Avoid it at all costs should you not be in possession of a skill that can combat the heat. That does make sense, Robin. And yeah, this is basically Bat Within. So this is a bad place. I don't want to be here. I want to kill you with the elephant. There. Destroyed. Ah, more hope. Perfect.
Miss Kuan, I happen to notice that the couch is in tatters. You wouldn't know who the culprit is, would you?
Kuan.
I mean, sure. It's kind of my fault for buying it knowing you would probably rip and tear at it without a moment's hesitation. Hey there! Don't look away from me! At least give me some respect! Hey!
Tsukumo. You have made a mistake. Hey, another Magatama. Very accurate behavior! Ah! I was not paying attention. Thank God for those mayflies. That would have been dangerous. Oh, wrong button. Okay, that is how that works. I wanted to see if I could dash through these, but I cannot. I also like it, honestly, Samantha. This has been fascinating. Nothing over here. Hey, more hope.
Whoa! Quit trying to slip away! This isn't the best way to hold her, but if I pull her too close, she'll just headbutt me.
Why would you want her to not headbutt you?
And there she goes.
Ah, adorable. Oh, she does a little biscuits on the ground. Yeah, dying is a very unique mechanical thing in this game, and I'm quite interested in seeing what else will happen here. This looks like a boss room. Yep. Oh no, it's her! I know you from the other game.
No way! Not another monster! Oh, I hate this place so much! There's monsters out to get me wherever I run! Why do you have to chase me all the way here? I didn't do anything to deserve this! Actually, but that's not true. I did kill myself. I know I'm the worst, throwing my life away like that, but even still, this is too much!
I think this is a bearded lizard? A bearded lizard girl. What do you mean you killed yourself? I'll be perfectly honest. I did not anticipate that this game would present the thought that non-humans are capable of suicide.
Meow.
Say something, will you? I think I'm starting to understand what you monsters are saying, and it's just terrible!
Oh dear, I feel bad for this girl.
Come on! Can't you at least tell me why you want to kill me?
I don't want to kill you, I'm a cat. Meow.
What's with this body of mine? Why do I look like you monsters now? Why do I understand what you're all saying? What does it matter if there's a way back to the real world? There's no way I can return looking like this. I'd never make it either.
I feel really bad for Moana.
I mean, I'm just... Huh? What was I in the first place?
Well, she's a bearded dragon, and those are a type of lizard that are spiky. I feel like these spikes are normal. The fact that she's like humanoid is the weird part. Maybe that would make sense, QWERTY.
It's over. I don't even remember who or what I was anymore. Whatever. Do your thing, monster. Kill me. I don't have it in me to live like this. If I can't go back home, then I'm better off dead. Just kill me already!
Oh dear. Oh, we're gonna get into a fight now. Okay, so I can... She generates those spikities, and I can destroy them with the elephant to inflict damage on her. And she doesn't... she does nothing unless I am directly approaching her. This is sad. Ow! Whoa! Thank goodness for the mayflies. But also, no, I need the salt spirit energy to defeat her. Ah, heck. Oh, this is fine. Fatal skill! Oh! That removed her tail, because of course she's a bearded lizard. That's how bearded lizards work. Oh! Oh! I walked right into her because I did not have enough energy. Oops. Yeah. Oh, she activated her projectiles. Fatal skill. I'm sorry, Moana. I made little porcupine pants. Plants, rather. I got a lizard gem. That might be the case, Samantha. Like, you need hope points to endure. It makes me wonder if I should upgrade myself. Reptile Soul. Boost the power of defensive skills. And we get this for getting the gem from Moana there. I'm gonna hold off on spending those to upgrade myself. Also, I never got hit by her, so I don't have her in my Soul Plane guide. Getting 100% in this game requires getting hit a lot. Oh. There's the key I need. Cat. Kuon's heart is brimming with hope. You can release all of the souls gained through Anima Revive and reset your death count to its original state. Though all of your skills will be lost as a result, Kuon will be able to regain her original feline nature. Yes. Yeah, this is not a game where you go in no-hating it. But I feel like the best ending is going to be hidden behind, like, maximizing your cat and minimizing not-cat.
That stood in her way, Kuon has obtained her first keystone. Only 3 remain.
I need to minimize non-cat and maximize cat. Now I guess we go looking for more hope and another gate to another world. That was scary. What is that? Also, what are those? Oh no! Ah! Fuck! Oh, tiger. Tiger. Close range attack utilizing the honed claws of a tiger. Oh, there's a shortcut under here. That would have been nice to know. But yeah, we now have an attack. We are capable of doing a strike, a hit. Tiger is a different animal from House Cat. That makes sense to me, Razir. Oh, but... Ah, there's an up. Wait, this is a super shortcut to the place we were just at. I don't want to be here. Aha! I have a map. Rude little creatures down there. Oh! Ah! God damn it. Cheetah! Transform into a cheetah. Shadow Pass becomes a rapid dash. Oh god! Okay. More hope. That's a good question, Cordy. Ow! Oh, fuck. I died 3 times in quick succession. Mayflies again. Well, this is fine. Now I'm invincible. You know, you are correct, Razir. I am maximizing cat to a degree. Skewer. Rude creatures that poke you. I also have a hidden spear within their head, making them dangerous on all fronts. Greatest lesson these fiends will teach you is not to attack anything and everything you see. You need to duck under their charge or summon the courage to proceed and jump over them. What's more, they can detect Kuon's presence even when underneath them, and will continue their onslaught as a result. Also, this is the Pitcher Bomber. Plants that fire out their seeds like powerful cannons, and will seek to impede Kuon's progress. Yeah, yep, I did do that. Nawful. Horrible claw creatures. Well, now I have Super Dash, the Mayflies, and an attack. I am actually, like, a protagonist right now. I have skills. This should be enough.
The stream from the Soul Plane's great river extends all the way to this vast jungle. Do not be fooled, however. This is no mere jungle. Its trees are battered constantly by the stream, bathing them in the lake's spiritual energy. As a result, they grow and rampage endlessly. Your only means of proceeding is going from tree to tree. The violent stream will only serve to hinder your progress. Will you find a way to struggle against the stream? Or will you search for another way entirely? Regardless, a solid plan of action is required. What's more, you can feel a presence ever so similar, yet ever so different to yourself. Expect a violent encounter should it stand in your way. Race through the violent stream before you. Seek out the keystone that you require.
Oh, I just realized something. And I'm not sure, QWERTY. I feel like defeating them with the Fatal Strike is different categorically from defeating them with, like, the Tiger Attack. I feel like that has textual difference, and I'm curious to see what will happen if I do either, really. Also, I'm realizing at the start of the Soul Spring area, she said that the fight would be one-sided. I was expecting that to be against me, but no, in retrospect, it was against Moena. I feel really bad for her now. But yeah, I could go to the left, or I could go to the right. Oh, there's a bunch of enemies I don't like here. Hey, Hope. Okay, now there's nothing in this direction but a Magatama. Yeah, I 100% agree, Robin. Something about this does have that exact vibe. This is weird to think about. Oh, there's a door up there. Ah, but it's... Aha! Shortcut. Maybe. Leads up anyway. Magatama! Oh, it is kind of like Dragon Marked for Death, huh? Another Magatama. But that's all there is here. There's a bunch of Magatamas that I'm afraid to use, because I don't want to de-cat myself. Oh, right. Ah! You motherfucker! Devious! I took 2 hits there. Let's not go down. Let's instead be up. What is that? Ah! Excuse me! No! I'm out of energy. What was that? What was that? I don't like being a small cat who is in danger. Normal times in Hell Forest, correct. Oh, hey. Oh.
3, 2, 1. Cat launcher, blast off! Whoosh! Cruising through the atmosphere now. Whoosh! Sorry. No need to get that mad. I thought it'd be some harmless fun.
Oh, that's adorable. Ah, there's an escape. Ah, the transition point. I see.
Apologies, Miss Kuan, but summer's a little bit too hot for you to be clinging to me. Sweaty skin and cat fur aren't a great combo. You just want to snuggle that much, huh? Sheesh, stubborn as always.
We are a powerfully stubborn cat. I got a lot of Magatama. Should I upgrade myself? Will of the Tiger. Shock the system. Breakneck speed. Okay, that's good, QWERTY. Spirit Springs. Just like unlocks the map completely. This is true, Robin. Is it just fantasy? Whose likelihood of attaining skill from Anima Revive? They never forget. I mean, this seems like a legal thing to get. I get more hope from this. Ah, but hope points are also to avoid that. I see. Okay, I think these upgrades are allowed. I am going to... I'm going to hold off on getting basically any blue, because it's an Anteater's world. God damn it. I'm going to hold off on getting any blue because they're very situational. Well, I mean, I'll get this because I have this. But I will hold off on buying more than this, because we do need to hold on to our hope points. That would take all of our hope points. I can't do that. I can't afford to do that. Oh, God. More of those guys. Whoa! Whoa, boy! Oh, boy! Okay, I'm over here now. What? Ah. There. Perfect. On exactly as planned. I only took a little hit from something that can't actually permanently harm me. Oh God. I don't want to be down here where the bad guys are. But also, the door! The door's right here! Oh, you don't even get a hope point before this, huh? Okay. Time for Shark Brother. Galvestone! What an incredible name! Who named this shark?
Haven't come across a single creature worth eating yet. They all taste awful. Where's the fun in that?
Meow.
You ever had a taste of a human before? They pack a real crunch, you know? Eat it. Now it's all coming back. Man, that really ticks me off.
I can't believe that this guy is literally Jaws.
This new body's real convenient, you know? I can swim wherever I want with it. Sea, land, sky, anywhere. How'd I end up like this, though? I bet I'd be able to eat tons of them if I returned to the real world with... Yeah. I'm gonna dish this place and go... You look like you'd be pretty tasty. Don't blame me if I got...
I'm gonna destroy you, shark. Okay, so... I see. Galvestone has powerful skills. Shark! Shark bomb! Powerful skills! Fatal skill! I would love to attack him with my actual attack, but that seems unlikely to work. He's a little too far away. Also, I'm not getting any energy from going through those. Strange. Have to go through his physical form. Okay, that makes sense. Or through the whole bullet. That makes sense. Ah, no! No! I made a mistake! I errored! I have to wait for him to get in range. Fatal skill. Destroyed. Oh, he had 3 souls. Because he blipped into 3. I think that's how that works. I think I have become quite clever. I have understood the game. Grants evasion-based skills a chance to not consume the spirit gauge. Great Shark Soul. Remove spirit gauge consumption for evasion-based skills. That seems incredibly good. And we can disable it. It's fine. Blue Keystone get. Were they my previous deaths this run? My invasive abilities were what helped? Or were they not? You might be right, QWERTY. Regardless, Kuon's heart is brimming with hope. Yes, please release all these souls. I do not need it. Good
Having
chunk.
overcome the soul beast that stood in her way, Kuon has obtained her second keystone. Only 2 remain.
I'm sorry if I misunderstood what you were saying, QWERTY? Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. I have to pay attention to that for the next time. Oh, okay. There's porcupine things. Ooh. There's a lot of creatures over here that I don't like the looks of. I'm just gonna disregard them. Ah! No! Avoid creatures. Avoid strange creatures at all costs. Oh, man. I'm just gonna bypass all y'all if you don't mind. Oh, come on. Really? This lets out here? Oh, that's close.
You have reached the Fowl's Hollow, a perilous cavern that extends far underground. Peculiar noises are said to screech out from deep within. Those unfortunate enough to hear them meet their untimely demise soon after. What's more, you can feel a presence ever so similar, yet ever so different to yourself. Expect a violent encounter should it stand in your way. Evade the piercing cacophony as you traverse into the abyss. Seek out the keystone that you require.
Okay, so this is... Whoa! She could have mentioned that it was all goopy. Spirit butterflies? This is reminding me of the... We're at a boss already? Hello, dog.
Hey there! You must be a cat by the looks of it. I'm Locke. Pleased to meet you.
Hello, Locke. Are you going to attack me in the middle of my attack so that I get countered?
Oh, let me guess. You're trying to get back to the real world, right? Same here. Talk about coincidence. Sure feels like I've come a long way. I gotta go home quick. I'm sure my owner's worried sick.
Same, Robin, same.
They're super important to me. That's the same for you, right?
Meow.
I guess not. Cats sure are weird. But oh well. Too bad, though. I'm first in line to open the boundary and go home.
I already got 2 of these. What are you gonna do? Also, a note that just came to mind. All of these scenes are probably different if Kuon is in a humanoid form.
Who decided? Me! No one's gotta go back more than I do. Sorry, but it'd be great if you could sit back for me. It's like my owner always says. Stay. Yours says the same, right?
I love you, Locke. I love this dog. I love this dog is like, well, you're a pet and I'm a pet. That means our lives must be super similar.
It'd be nice if you spoke. I want to have a conversation. I kind of ended up with this body before I realized it, but now I can understand all the creatures here, except they just want to fight anyway. But I haven't lost a fight yet. All thanks to the special power this body gave me.
Locke, you only have these abilities if you've died. Locke, you very much have died. Have lost a fight. I mean, I guess you haven't fully died, so whatever.
I bet I can talk lots and lots with my owner now. Would they be happy about that? I'm so excited. I gotta get home right away.
I love him.
Oh well, I'm first in line, so you're gonna stay for me, right? You won't? I guess cats don't know how to stay. Then we're just gonna have to fight. That's the easiest way to decide this.
Why are we fighting right away?
Let's go!
Locke, please. Locke, please. Wolf power. Oh, he's an actual fighter. Whoa! Ouch! Wasn't expecting that. Chihuahua. Press down while on the ground. Transform into a chihuahua, an animal so adorable not even the vilest creatures could bring themselves to harm it. This form allows for guaranteed evasion at the cost of reducing the spirit gauge by 1 per attack. Conversely, it cannot be activated if the spirit gauge is empty. Look, I know how to stay! Ah, Jesus! See, I know how to stay! Fatal skill! Idiot dog! Oh, he's got 4 life bars! What the fuck? Ow! Bat. Power of bat. Sprout the wings of a bat, enabling Kuon to glide for a fixed amount of time. Hound drill. Very good. Oh, he's howling. Uh-oh. He's telling my soul to stay! Rude! Also, ow! Elephant for destroying the projectiles again. I guess I can do that. But I need their spirit energy, so... Fatal skill! 2 more. Oh, I see. He stops fight.
Whoa, what gives? Cats are so violent.
Yeah, okay, the elephant giving bullet time as the bullets approach is actually very powerful in this fight.
I don't want to risk getting hurt here and not be able to go back home. So I'm gonna call it quits. I didn't lose though. We still haven't settled anything. Today's walk is over. That's all.
Okay, so that's how a rival fight works.
And Locke. 2 similar yet intrinsically different beings. Their paths may cross once again, but what of their ultimate destination? Oh, how exciting.
Uh-oh. I don't think the narrator's on our side, folks. I think the narrator might also be potentially a bad person. Batcat. This is also the first of the actual bosses to hit us. Locke. A soul beast birthed from a Shiba He's a Shiba?! What do you mean he's a Shiba? Look at this man! Powerful dog! It has access to Pavlov's Lock, an ability that limits which skills Kuon can use at any given time. Attempting to use said skills will damage Kuon, so hang in there until they become available again. Your best way to deal with it are to use skills that haven't been limited, find skills that can't be limited in the first place, or place yourself in a state where skills can't be limited in the first place. Interesting. Another option is simply let things end in a draw, if you so please. Fascinating. powerful Shiba Inu. Also, yeah, you're right. The wings are kind of picking me up by the scruff. That's cute. Getting rid of those just in case. Uh-oh. Oh, what the? Ah, I see. Someone's pet chainsaw died! Thank you, Samantha. They're not away. Ah, I see. Here. Oh, no! Mantis shrimp! Sound blast. Chainsaw. Chainsaws spawned from piercing cacophony of the fowl's hollow. Evacuating to high terrain is your only way to prevent them from catching up to you and tearing you to shreds. Evasion-based skills will allow you to avoid them then and there, but beware of your spirit gauge. Right, I have the power of Chihuahua. I could avoid the chainsaw with the power of Chihuahua. No! No, 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 no! Stop it! Stay a cat! Stay a cat! I thought they would still be moving. I got panicked. Whew, that was dangerous.
Come on, Kuan. Say meow for me. Meow. 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 Meow.
Oh.
Whoa. Your breath stinks.
Adorable. Okay. Oh, that's devious. This place is full of sickos. Oh, laser beam! Okay, there's laser beams. No! 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 Fuck!
The soul, or perhaps the sin, of a human has pushed Kuon to a new stage. she can no longer be seen nor treated as a regular cat. This humanoid mode will grant additional power to the skills already obtained by Kuon, making her much more fit for survival in the Soul Plane. Though a great power it may be, it was obtained at a steep price. Will it truly grant Kuon the hope she so desires?
Warped by the sins of humanity! Kuon has entered a new humanoid form, powering up her base offense and the skills she attained while in feline form. In exchange, however, she can no longer use Shadow Pass, nor crawl through tight passages due to her new physique. Foes must now be taken head-on, and attacks evaded with proper observation and evasion. Yet one must wonder what awaits Kuon as she gains further strength from each new soul. I don't want this! And yes, now it is a Mega Man. Kuon's humanoid form will no doubt make survival in the Soul Plane far easier. That said, should you wish for her to remain in feline mode, despite the disadvantages, you can attempt to reject the process by continuing pressing the cancel button before she absorbs a human soul. Successful attempt will consume your hope points and allow Kuon to remain as a cat, but beware that continual deaths will force Kuon to face her inevitable transformation. Kuon's fate is in your hands. Let your heart decide which way it swings. I don't want this to happen! Ouch! Also, now I have like a health bar, a legit bespoke health bar. Also, the enemies are when they die, they turn into corpses instead of flowers. Oh! Elephant is powered up a lot. Ow! God, this is kind of Dragon Quartery, isn't it? Ow. I should look at the things that are hitting me. Sound Blast Beam. Hello, Enderlord. Yes, I'm glad you could make it. This is Umbraclaw. We are a cat who has died and gone to the afterlife and is trying to break her way out while maintaining her catmanity, as it were. There are times when multiple are fired in a row. Correct. Devious. Chainsaws again. Felinity, yes, that's correct. And yep, I'm a dead cat. Again. Oh, right! There is, in fact, a game that we have played on stream that involves dead cat. I forgot that. What the fuck? Goodness gracious! I'm almost dead again. I can't tell you, QWERTY, it would be a spoiler. Ah, this is not dog, this is bird. Stuart the rooster.
My imitations are spot on, right? Ah, but that ain't the only amazing thing about me.
Ah, I see. Stuart is a cockatiel and is imitating the sounds of laser beams and chainsaws. This is incredible. Why did I not think of this?
I used to be a regular old bird, you know? But everything changed when I got this body. Now my imitations turn into reality. You got an earful on the way here, right? Super exciting stuff! Oh, excitement's what it's all about. I ain't even care about the real world anymore. I'm gonna have a blast anywhere I go, so long as my voice has got this kind of power. How about you? You having as much of a blast as I am? Yo, what's the deal? You from Dullsville or something?
I do like Catgirl Kuwan's spiritual hoodie. That's really good. I do like that.
Guess there's only one reason for someone as lame as you to come all the way down here. It's 'cause my voice is just to die for, ain't it? Literally!
Stuart, I'm going to rip you into pieces. Three beams, then. I see. Oh, okay. That causes you to attack. Okay. Lion. The roar of a lion unleashes a powerful shockwave, overwhelming foes at point-blank range. Can be activated manually by holding in, up, and square. Ow, rude. Baby! Giant death baby! Ow. Fatal skill. And you're straight up dead. And yeah, that is interesting, Robin. Maybe she gets dialogue if she becomes even more human. Interesting that... Okay, so earlier, when we defeated Moena and Galvestone, they were purified and turned into, like, plants and nature, and they had some of their souls pop out of them as well, like when we do when we hit the final hope check mark. Because we killed Stuart with violence here, Stuart is, I think he's just dead. I think we might have just murdered this man. Stuart, a soul beast birthed from a lyrebird. Spawns physical versions of the object it imitates. Keep a keen eye on its movements and predict which attacks it will use based on the sound it makes. Doing so will allow you to evade its attacks with ease, similar to the sound blast that assaulted you on your way here. Presumably if I get hit with the baby attack, I will have a baby in here. But yeah, huh. I feel a little bad that he died. Also, we now have Foul Soul. Reduces stamina consumption for jump-based skills. Removes stamina consumption for jump-based skills. That makes sense. Well, we got our key. Kuon's heart is brimming with hope. You can release all the souls gained through Anima Revive and reset your death count. Yes. I need to remember her. There's no point to doing this otherwise. I need to remember her. Also, wow, I was close to death. That was almost 9. That was a rough stage. That was super, dangerous.
Having overcome the soul beast that stood in her way, Kuon has obtained her 3rd keystone. Only one remains.
Also, we have now learned that you require a lot of souls to, a lot of hope to not transform. A lot of the deaths were the dog. Okay, most of the deaths were the dog killing me. That is true. Because there was 3, maybe 4 from the dog, and then the rest through the stage. Ah! I pressed the button because it wasn't in time. Tiger. Roll Lettle. Fiends that leap up from the ground and roll around, though you can simply jump over those that follow the terrain. Certain types leap over cliffs, so making the distinction between the two is crucial. You can also be knocked down based on the position and timing of your attacks, so keep it in mind. Well, that is not something I can hurt, so I'm just going to avoid it! Chihuahua. Is there a spot I can go? No, there's not. Be gone. What is that? I've seen it occasionally, and it just hides. That's scary. Whew. Safe. I feel bad about dying before I get to the actual stage.
You have reached the Cragged Plains. Plains only in name, this tumultuous land is filled with boulders that continue to fall from the sky.
Oh, good, boulders.
Many a fiend conceal themselves in the boulders' cracks, hoping to assault their prey. Be wary of where you set foot, lest you become their dinner.
That's not good.
What's more, you can feel a presence ever so similar, yet ever so different to yourself. Expect a violent encounter should it stand in your way. Leap past the fiend-infested nests. seek out the keystone that you require.
Okay. Don't mind me, citizens. I'm just sneaking around as a cat does. Oh. Oh no. What if instead I didn't? Oh. Oh god. I see. Many places, all of them bad. Hey, Hope Crystal. I needed those. We found like none of those in the bottom area.
Good morning, Kuan. I have an earnest request for you. Please don't stop on my fragile spots when you wake me up. Why do cats know how to put the hurt on so much? I hereby dub this technique the Fatal Stomp. Just please stop using it on me.
No! Our super move is named after the concept of a cat walking on top of the owner's face and her naming it the Fatal Stomp. Oh, that's so cute. That's adorable and precious. Ah! The fucking cursed bird! Peacock! Spread out a majestic train of a peacock, stunning foes with his beauty. Reduces the spirit gauge by 2 and cannot be activated if it's empty. So I got some kind of guard break counter. I see. Evil bird. Oh no, 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 no! Okay, those don't kill me, so that's good to know. Nothing up here. No. I hate these. I hate these. I hate these. I hate these so much. Bird! Bird again! Oh, there was a crystal here. How did I miss that? Also, that bird almost got me. What the fuck was that? How dare this game do that? No! Bird! Crow! Sprout the wings of a crow, enabling a one-time double jump. Double jump, pretty good move, honestly. Okay. Ooh. Bunny.
And who might you be? Please don't get in my way.
Of course the bunny is named Alice. That's adorable.
I must return home. Return home to them. Will they recognize me, though? I've changed quite a bit since then. No, I'm sure they will. They had nothing but love for me. They'll pet me like they always did.
This is the voice actor of Madoka from Madoka Magica. You can recognize that voice from a mile away.
Everything that happened is my fault. My ears are in pain because I never listened to them properly. My feet stopped moving because I always caused a ruckus with my thumping. I lost my sight because I turned a blind eye to the truth. It's all my fault. All of it.
What happened to you?
But in spite of my faults, they would always pet me. Everything they did was a way of expressing their love.
This bunny was abused, I think.
They're waiting for me back home. I'm sure of it. This has to be a test. A way to prove the love shared between us. Why are you staring at me like that? Is there something you'd like to say? Are you trying to imply that their love for me is warped? That my love for them is wrong? Just what is your problem? There's no doubt that they love me. I'm going home, no matter what it takes. I need to overcome this trial of love. Don't get in my way!
Okay, Alice the bunny. Okay, kick. Cool kicks. Got it. Oh, what? I got hit! No, 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 no! No, I refuse. I refuse. Manta shrimp! Alice, a soul beast birthed from a rabbit. Try to stay under it whenever it springs through the air, then use walls and the like to keep yourself out of reach when it's on the ground. Loud noises will cause it to flinch out of fear, proving that one's previous personality and trauma remain even after transforming into a soul beast. That's depressing. Jesus Christ. Oh no, I pushed the button though! No! No, I don't want to hurt this one! I don't want to hurt her! Why do you have scissors? I know why you have scissors, my god. Ow. Ow. Ah, god damn it. Well, I have Lion Roar, so now I can re-traumatize her. That feels terrible to say. Ow. I feel bad. I'm so sorry, Alice. I wanted to save you. I wanted to save you. I'm so sorry. Oh! I get many double jumps in this form. I feel bad about that. I need to defeat her without... I need to defeat her without actually hurting her. Get rid of these souls. Get them out of here. I can't. I cannot do it. I gotta not have these. I need to remember my friend. No, dog. Well, that's chapter 1, which means we don't have any more free removals of the soul, I'm pretty sure.
Kuon has successfully obtained all 4 keystones and undone the first seal on the boundary. Her journey is far from over, however. She must now venture into the forbidden depths of the Soul Plane, where the Quaternary reside. The Imperial souls of these 4 powerful rulers are the key to breaking the final seal.
Of course. There has to be a 4 Heavenly Kings. That makes sense.
This will be no simple task, however. Will Kuon be able to accomplish it before expending all 9 of her lives?
I can presumably go in here to, like, go back to the hub area. Hey, Locke.
I'm being a good boy and staying. Do you mind going away? I really don't want to fight you right now. Silent as ever. Can you not speak? Or maybe you just don't want to? Cats are so weird. I'm getting kind of ticked off. Huh? Why am I getting ticked off? Something's so weird here. I feel like I'm forgetting something important, but I don't know what it is. Weird. I'm pretty sure it was super important too. Anyway, I got stuff to think about. That's why I'm staying. So just go away, please.
Okay, understood. I will not harass the dog. I'm tempted to go in here and see what happens. And maybe, Samantha? Maybe. Okay, yeah, this just brings us back to this area for where we can go get more hope from crystals that we did not find, and maybe more Magatama, I would presume. Lashes. These fiends puff their heads up, then fire parasitic creatures at their target. One could say you will get a nice eyeful of their true nature if a defensive skill is used to eradicate the creatures. Stay calm and destroy their means of attack one by one. Shamling. These fiends will simply walk about until they spot Kuon, then proceed to dash full speed at her. Luring them away one by one is the safest way to deal with them. Things would be much easier if you had happened to have a special skill that could eradicate them in one hit, however. It would be easier to kill them if I killed them. You were correct, game. I don't want to, though. I want to get out of here with as minimal death as possible. What is the rabbit? The hair soul. Reduces stamina consumption for dash-based skills. Makes sense. Well, yellow, red, blue, or green? I guess that's our question for today. Anybody got any input? All 4 do kind of look like bugs. You're not wrong, Samantha. And I could do that, QWERTY, but it was such a risk to get there in the first place. I kind of don't want to. I might try that later, though. And yeah, this game has multiple endings, and if I am to play it like completely, I will probably try and get all of them, because this is a fun game. This is really interesting. But yeah, I know due to outside of game sources that this is a cat and this is a fish, this is probably a bird, and this is probably like an actual bug. So, cat, bug, bird, or fish. Okay. Let's go to cat. Let's cat versus cat. Chapter 2. The Imperial Quaternary. The Four Heavenly Kings.
To the west of the Soul Plane sprawls a brilliant blue sky. Located here is the Riot Tiger's den, where Schrödinger of the Quaternary makes his nest.
I'm sorry. Schrödinger the Riot Tiger. That owns.
Reaching it is no simple task, however. One must brave the perilous floating terrain, traveling from one crag to the next. Removed from the boundaries of the real world as it may be, the Soul Plane still yields to the influence of gravity. One slip will end it all. Yet it is said that cats possess the ability to land safely from any fall. If Kuon remains a cat at heart, then surely this shall be a blessing.
Okay, so what that is telling me is that if I fall in a pit as a cat, I'm fine. But if I fall into a pit as a cat girl, I'll die.
Think of gravity as a force that works strictly downwards, relative to where you stand. Reverse the very vision of the Soul Plane. Venture into the Tiger's den and rip Schrödinger's imperial anima from him.
Narrator, you're getting a little intense. Oh no! Evil worms. In retrospect, that makes perfect sense. Oh! I see. No! Fuck! Ouch! Mayflies. Sure. This is fine. Damn, I cannot dash up. Uh-oh. Okay. Everything's okay. See? Cat. Oh, god damn it. Up-pa-pa, up-pa-pa. Crystal of Hope. Rude. What am I expected to do here? Oh, you can just bypass those when they're not spiky. Okay, that makes sense. Uh-oh. Well, this is where I live now. Nope, I'm out. Bye-bye. Ah, I see. You have a limit of where you can go. Okay. And now to fight our Byakko. Schrodinger. That's not Schrodinger. What is this? Tritophon. Just a regular ass demon. Okay, I see. Fatal skill. This is in fact a mini boss, it seems. See, those three blips. I think those are indicative of the fact that this enemy had 3 souls in it. That's my read on that. Well. No! I didn't know which way this is gonna go. Bird. Power of Crow. No! Oh, thank God for the mayflies. Hey, more hope. Oh! I see. Oh, we're going down or no? Okay. Okay, now we fight our Byakko. Oh god, he fast.
You're here for my Imperial Anima, aren't you?
Hello, Schrodinger.
Let me guess. A little bird tipped you off about using all 4 of them to open up the boundary to the real world. You're not the only one that died and got sent to the Soul Plane, kid. Hear me out. Is it really worth returning back there? All that's waiting for you is more suffering. There's no peace or tranquility. No excitement or stimulation, just an endless, empty struggle.
He does indeed. That's curious, Cordy.
And there's nothing I hate more than that. It just wears you down, both physically and mentally. This place is no paradise, but I gotta say, it's pretty peaceful after you get stronger than everybody else. Well, that's if I ignore the effort required to deal with the nuisances that sometimes wander in here trying to step up. Visitors like you, though, now that's a different story. We're cut from the same cloth, since you're strong enough to make it here.
You're also a cat.
I'm gonna make you a deal here, as a fellow feline. If peace and quiet is your thing, stick with me here, in the Soul Plane. In return, though, I'd like you to deal with some. No, half. Actually, make it most of the trouble that comes my way. That'd be great.
This is such a cat thing. Oh, I'll let you stay with me if you deal with every problem that occurs.
How about it?
Meow.
Looks like you're dead set. Guess I had the wrong idea about you. Or maybe we were just too different from the outset. Either way, that makes you just another pesky target. I'll tear that feeble body and spirit of yours apart!
Okay, I do. Whoa! Okay. I need to take some of these hits so that I can do the thing that I need to do to generate the energy. Ah. Orbs. That'll work. I used up. Nope! Ah, heck. Mantis shrimp. How did that not get me a thing? Oh, big, I see. Okay. Oh, rude. Fatal skill. I've only beat them through murder or the fatal skill, yeah. I haven't tried beating them. What are you doing, sir? Ow. I'll maybe try and tiger him to death. Whoa! Oh, I see. He has moves. Yeah, he with Mayfly and the ability to charge up my stuff, I'm pretty good in this fight. So I'm going to try and like violence him as Small Cat to see what happens. Where am I? Oh, he's doing this again. And yeah, admittedly this is pretty slow when these are my only combat options, but I am legitimately curious what's gonna happen. Ah, heck. Well, that's not good for me. It appears nothing is happening. Nope. Tiger hit him and he does not care. Rude. Okay, yeah. Oh no, I'm out of energy now. Fatal skill. Or maybe because he's like a super, like, endgame boss, it's different. Either way, we have the power of the White Tiger. Exchange for consuming all of your hope points, you can release all the souls gained through Anima Revive and reset your death count to its original state. Though all of your skills will be lost as a result, Kuan will be able to regain her original feline nature. No, I should hold on to my points until, like, the end.
The first of 4 Imperial souls has been obtained, but 3 of the quaternaries still remain.
3 remain.
I'm being a good boy and stay. Eddie.
Okay, he's still doing the same thing. So, Suzaku, Shiryu, Seiryu, or Genbu. Because obviously these are all based on the 4 cardinal beasts. This was White Tiger, this is Black Turtle, this is Blue Dragon, this is Red Phoenix. So, which one shall we do next? Basically, whoever says anything first gets to decide. Because I like doing what people say to do in games like this. I want my fate to be determined. Also, while I'm at it, okay, Bird is next. Okay, Suzaku.
To the south of the Soul Plane is a deep, subterranean expanse. Here sleeps Georges of the Quaternary, whose cycle of death and rebirth continues endlessly.
Georges. Okay.
Perpetual volcanic activity has turned this region into an onslaught of hellfire. What may seem like safe terrain now could become deadly mere moments later. Traverse the depths and tear the Imperial anima away from Georges, ending its eternal cycle once and for all.
Hey, narrator, you gotta chill a little bit, my lady. Ah, there's that eye again. Is there a way through here? Okay, yes, there is. There's that eye again. Sure, okay, leave me alone. Big Hope Crystal!
Winter's pretty cold, right? Double so once night falls. Now's the time, I'd say. The time to snuggle up together in bed. So, why are you running?
Why are you running? Ah, adorable. This is fine. Ow! Oh no. Didn't realize I was that close to becoming a human. Gawker. The eyes of fleshcades eventually leave the walls of flesh after a certain amount of growth, turning into gawkers. If in feline form, retreating into safe terrain will prevent the majority of its attacks from reaching you. Keep a cool head and observe its patterns, and determine which are easiest to use Shadow Pass on. Many of its attacks involve placing itself right above Kuon, making combat with it much easier should you be in possession of skills that attack upwards. Possible to stun it during its movement between lava zones by doing enough damage, but avoid getting greedy lest you get caught up in the recovery attack afterward. Rude. But understood. Engage from a distance, if at all. Get out of here. That one has lava! Okay! Please leave me alone, giant lava ball. No! Okay, Lava zone. Extremely dangerous. Strongly don't want to be here. What hit me? Oh, why is the lava going up? Okay, mini boss time. Hopefully this will be easy. Ah, of course it's a Gawker. The Gawker. Oh, we can hide down here if I need be. Get back in there, you jerk. Okay, that didn't work out. Okay, this works. Fatal skill. Die. Oh, it became cactus. Man! Big hope.
I've been wondering this ever since you got up into the attic. But How do you even get to places that high up anyway?
Meow.
Are there special platforms for cats or something?
Yes.
If so, that begs the question of why you can't get back down once you're up there.
One-way doors. Do not question me. Dang. Dang, huh? Understood. Have a nice day. Oh! Yeah, rude. I don't need that hope crystal. I have enough hope. Ooh, everything is made of fire here. Well, time for Suzaku. Egg. Rude. Fatal skill. Maybe they might be able to, QWERTY. I noticed that when I lowered Schrodinger's max health to 0, it automatically filled up my gauge. So I think that might be what they're used for, what it's used for. I see. There is Phoenix Bird. Oh, I know these shapes from the game that I play. Please no, stop this. Lion. This is I love this. This is an interesting fight. Uh-oh. Oh, what? Ah, I see. I can hide behind the egg as well. Fatal skill. Eat this, George. One more. No. Well, I'm over here now. Ooh, he's real messed up. Ah, and now you have to hide behind the egg. I see. Why is it still unread? Why are we dropping 1,000,000 frames? Ugh. Stupid internet. Okay, should be good now. Should be good now. Okay. Let's resume. What were we doing? Right, this. Let's beat up this bird. Let's beat up George. Ah, heck. Heck again. Oh, that takes up so much of my soul. Uh-oh. That works. How did that miss? Fatal skill. Die, George. Oh, that's a lovely, lovely fair and maple trees. That's a lovely bit of flowers. Yeah, I have to give up all my points now. I need... because I'm almost out of deaths. I had 3 deaths left. That was risky. That was a really easy boss, though. The stage was very difficult. That was an easy boss.
2 of 4 Imperial souls have been obtained, but 2 of the quaternaries still remain.
Okay. That being done, time for fish.
To the east of the Soul Plane extends a great river. Its waters, birthed from the bottom.
Yes, Navier of the Quaternary. Toxic fluid. Toxic
Fiends
water.
acclimated to the environment take advantage of this to weaken and hunt their prey. though they'll find no such luck with Kuon. As fate would have it, she has been gifted with both an innate resistance to said toxins, as well as the ability to walk on the polluted waters.
Okay, special powers Kuon has. Shadow Pass. Immune to gravity, because cat. Can see special cat platforms. Immune to toxins, and can walk on water. Only bad water. Cool.
Kuon, like all cats, detests soaked fur. That powerful emotion may have given birth to this miracle.
Okay, you know, that makes sense.
Pondering is a luxury for another time, however. Trace this river to reach Navier, and stake your claim to the imperial anima she possesses.
Will do, lady. First, some hope. I'm scared by how easy this stage appears. Also, George, Quaternary of the Self. This phoenix-like fiend develops further and further as its health is depleted, making its attacks even more fierce. The range of his attacks also increases, so be sure to use the environment to avoid the endless onslaught. Anti-air skills are ideal due to it being almost constantly airborne, but as always, be sure not to get too greedy when attacking. In feline mode, continuous use of Shadow Pass will allow you to evade consistently, raising your chances of survival. As the majority of George's attacks are heat-based, making use of a skill that grants protection against it will allow you to get through the fight almost entirely unscathed. Of course, you know, that makes sense. And if you look on the skills likely to receive bar, one of them is a water bear. That's incredible. Schrödinger. Quaternary of the West, this white tiger boasts such incredible speed that even the eyes of a cat can't keep up with it. Rarely leaves itself open to attack, so make the most of it. Don't hesitate to use any highly offensive skills in your arsenal, especially if you can also back it up with skills that will recover your spirit gauge. Obsessed with leading a laid-back life to the point that even the notion of struggle and effort chips away at its will. Say, for example, that a simple obstacle continued to recover endlessly in spite of a fierce flurry of attacks. A scenario like that may just be enough to break its spirit entirely. That suggests to me that there's secret ways to defeat these bosses where you use certain abilities. But also, that's just like the gameplay of the game. But onwards. You. Be gone. Little worm. Oh, he explodes! Explodey stalagmite guys. A lot of stuff in this area explodes. Oh. I see. Oh, this is mud. Mud that will absorb me. Mud is technically ground, so I cannot use my cat immunity to it. Ah! Heckin' leech. Get out of here. Navier spawn. Recently birthed spawn from Navier the Quaternary. Frail enough that it will die almost instantly if forced onto land, but the sheer numbers can make them a pain, so there's no harm in dealing with them one by one. Be aware when near waterfalls, as the currents can cause these spawn to come crashing down from above. Messed up. Ah, heck. Munchito. These insect-like fiends boost incredibly powerful jaws, which they will use to tear into any nearby targets. Ranged attacks are their greatest weakness, so be sure to keep your distance. That said, do not approach any that have been downed, lest you regret it. Okay, so if you kill those guys, they're dangerous. Also, speaking of dangerous, hello. Leave me! I was doing the thing! Rude. Well, I have Chihuahua. I immediately died 3 times. I hate this. Ah, Thingamablob 2. Be gone. Fatal skill. Get out of here. That was a very easy mini-boss compared to every other enemy we fought. Leave him alone. Ah! Rude. Wow! Rude of them. But okay, this stage seems pretty easy, which makes me think that Navier is going to obliterate me. Ow! Heck. I saw him a little too late. Moose! Transform into a moose. Shadow Pass becomes a powerful tackle that drains the spirit gauge of mid-bosses and bosses upon contact. I have the power of moose now. I'm a moose cat. Moose cat.
Come on, Kuan. Why won't you eat your food? Is it not good enough for your refined palate? Apparently, it's nice and healthy for you. And super expensive, by the way. That bussiness of yours is gonna drive me to poverty.
Ow! No! I can't believe I messed this up that bad. Turtle. Transform into a turtle. Its shell protects against long-range attacks. This form can also protect against close-range attacks, but doing so will reduce the spirit gauge by 1 and disable the transformation. Movement is possible while in use, but Kuan's speed will be reduced. Kuan will receive damage should the spirit gauge be empty at the time. These dang flowers. Scale bomb. scales from Navier of the Quaternary that were bathed in spiritual power and transformed into fiends. Explode immediately should Koan approach them. Defensive skills are ideal for nullifying these explosions. Impaler Shrub. I don't remember when this hit me. Oh wait, right, when in Byakko. No one wants to be impaled to death, correct? Then be sure to avoid these problematic plants. Jump-based skills will make doing so much easier. I guess this brings us to Navier. And you are correct. It is in fact the creature from Cardin Ciel.
Goodness me. How utterly revolting. Whatever possessed a slimy, mangy cat of your ilk to enter these pure holy grounds? Oh, you're a germ-infested pest. Are you trying to spread disease to my beautiful, delicate children?
Kinda the opposite, ma'am.
Dear, oh me. You could at least have the decency to respond. Where does filth like you crop up from, I wonder? This is awful, dreadful, abhorrent. I can't even feast on you out of fear of being left disease-ridden. Oh, you poor, disgusting little thing. The least I can do is crush you so hard into the ground that the parasites can feast on you.
Ow! Ah! God damn it! Bird again. Oh, god damn it. I did not press the button in time. No! I have to. Ow. Ah, more water. There we go. Okay, I feel like I would have been able to do this as cat mode if I hadn't gotten Moose. Because the Moose removed my ability to do the dodges. That's what was happening there. Moose turns your dodge into an attack. So you can't build up spirit gauge with it. And I ended up being thrown off by that. Take all my souls. I don't need them. Upgrades are for babies. I need to remember my owner. She's so cool. If the souls I had made that fight rough, but I could have beat that without getting hit normally.
3 of 4 Imperial souls have been obtained, but one of the Quaternary still remains.
dog, how you doing?
I'm being a good boy.
Okay.
Huh? Eddie.
I should not bother you then. Understood. Navier, Quaternary of the East. This aquatic fiend attacks by squirting the fluid secreted from its body out like a powerful laser beam. It can also launch scale bombs and lay eggs, resulting in time-delayed attacks. Careful of Navier spawn that are killed in the midst of battle as they can tangle around your feet. Navier generally tries to escape when approached, so focusing on ranged attacks to deal consistent damage is a good strategy. Is this not the progenitor? I could have swore it was. A clean freak, almost to a fault, uses bodily fluids to wash away dirt and grime. Germs. This seems to have had an impact on its immune system, however, making it susceptible to viruses. I never used the turtle during any of that. That's my bad. Okay. I may not know what you're talking about, Cordy. Also, I was able to stun her with the mantis shrimp blast? I guess that counts as a virus. Anyway, time for turtle. Or some kind of reptile.
To the north of the Soul Plane is a monumental, towering Serac. The earth veins that run through the area's icy ley lines are hoarded by Harland of the Quaternary, who resides at the very peak.
Harland.
Many of fiends seek out the energy within these earth veins. But be warned, the environment poses just as much of a threat. Seek shelter from the cold as you proceed, else the fiends will gladly feast away at your frozen remains. Scale this glacial spire to its peak, and seize Harlan's imperial anima from her battered corpse.
Wow, rude. What was that puff? Ah, environment. Birds. Many a strange creature resides here. Oh dear. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, those are mosquitoes. And I see. Don't mind me. I'm just going to ignore all of this. Who's my mini-boss going to be, I wonder, if this leads to the mini-boss? Also, hey! Magatama. Oh, birds. Evil birds. Well, this place is very pretty. How do I progress? Oh! well, that's lovely. Boing. Ow! I did not realize it'd go through the wall. Snake. Anaconda. Summons an anaconda, which rushes forward while piercing through terrain. Resists spear gauge by 1 and cannot be activated if it's empty. So this is a gun. I have a new gun, and it is Snake Gun. Please leave me alone.
I'm back, Guan. Were you a good girl while I was out? You made sure to eat, didn't you? That nasty food, I mean. You didn't tear the sofa up, did you? Did you clean your poo up?
Oh, I can't do that. I'm a cat.
Why won't you look me in the eye?
I'm afraid of us, like, seeing the memory of her death at some point. Oh, right, that is a point, Cordy. Also, good lord! Snake powerful! That was a lot more power than I expected. Oh damn. I know you from 30XX. This isn't doing anything. Oh, that works. Oh, now it has lasers. Oh, you can play as the cat in 30XX? I'll have to keep that in mind. Okay, get down here so I can kill you. Oh, I see. Ah, heck. Well, I have elephant now. That's quite useful. Fatal skill. Destroyed. Yes, OIC dies. Very true, my love. Ah, this place is very cold, I see. Oh! Evil bird! Every single time those enemies show up, I get actually mad. Yay, more memory crystal.
Come on, Kuan. Say meow for me. Meow. 1, 2, 3. Meow. Meow. You're so sociable. You know that?
Adorable. Wait, hold on. Oh, I could have got up here a sneaky way. No! That's cheating! Evil. There was no way for me to deal with that. Bastard birds. Okay. Now for whatever this creature is. Oh, this thing! Ah, I forgot that this was in
Who
this
might
game.
you be?
Hello, lady.
I don't appreciate the silent treatment, though I do respect the fact that you made it all the way up here.
I had forgotten that this one was in Cardin's-Yell.
And I know why you did. You're here to lay your paws all over... I guess not, which means you're here for my Imperial Anima. Figures. Tisk. Allow me to ask, what exactly do you think an Imperial Anima is? It's a soul. My soul. I would perish without it. If I've made myself clear, then please leave. It's almost time for my siesta. Let me tell you something interesting about the Imperial Anima that we of the Quaternary possess. Their power seems to stem from a certain spiritual energy, one of another world entirely. One could call it a desire, or a creed, perhaps.
I wonder if all of them could give this speech, or only Harland.
In simpler terms, you're out of your depth. I can shatter you to pieces in an instant. So tell me, what is it that drives you? What compels you to challenge me in spite of that? Whatever it may be, I doubt it's worth losing what's left of your life. Or perhaps that's precisely why you can't afford to back down. Leave. You'll be much better off for it. Oh, whoa.
Oh, whoa.
Would you at least have the decency to respond? Conversations are supposed to go two ways.
Why is this crab thing an anime girl?
Fine. If you refuse to leave, then you leave me no choice but to brutalize you.
What are you? Oh, I know. You're some kind of trilobite. You're like that bad guy from... Who is it from? Yeah, the answer is because he integrates. You're like the horseshoe crab man from ZXA. Okay, that's bad. Don't touch those. Understood. I pushed the button though! Heck! Well, now I have Mantis Shrimp. Ah! Heck. No, I'm not absorbing human soul for this. Leave. How did that even hit me? Bird. Fatal skill. Go! Well, I didn't know that was gonna happen. No, I don't want the moose. Moose is bad. Fatal skill. There we go. Okay, that's doable. Don't worry, I only killed the one of you that was, like, inherently evil. So it's fine? Yes, please take all of these abilities from me. Too close. Well, that's concerning.
All 4 Imperial souls have been obtained. The seal on the boundary has now been undone. This is your one path back to the real world. Make your way through it before exhausting all 9 of your lives.
Heck.
Stay! I know you're going back to the real world. How? Because I've been watching you. But I want to go back too, no matter what. I'll say it again. I want to go back, no matter what. I'd be super grateful if you let me switch places. So come on. I'd just be cutting in line if I beat you in a fight, right? That feels unfair.
It is unfair. You shouldn't fight me.
But you're not leaving me much of a choice. I need to get back home, no matter what.
You could just
No matter what.
come with me and not fight me.
What's your deal? Why are you always so silent? I just wanted to know what's going through your head.
I can't talk, I'm a cat.
I figured we were the same. That you'd understand why I want to go back home. I guess not. What a shame.
Fascinating. I wonder how much this changes if we have interacted with Locke as like a cat person. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I need this more than you do, and I'm stronger than you too. There's no way I'll lose.
Bad dog.
Yeah, might equals right. If I win, I'm number 1. It's fine to cut in line.
Uh-oh. Bad dog. Ah, heck. Elephant. This is actually quite good for me. Whoa, big spin. Big spinny dog. Well, heck, I needed that. Wait! I can... Ah, heck. I can use it. I can't use it without getting hurt. However, it still causes a slowdown. Fatal skill. Settle down, dog. Elephant is like flatly the best ability in the game. This is known. This feels known. Mayfly and Elephant seems kind of invincible. Heck. Well, to clarify, QWERTY, I mean invincible in that I will not lose if I have these. I'll still get hit, but like... I'm so sorry, Locke.
The fact that I lost probably means you're even more determined to get home than me. You're really amazing if so. I feel like I finally get you. You really were the same as me at first.
Oh, you're lagging behind.
But
Okay.
I probably changed somewhere along the way. There was a monster inside me.
Or I didn't notice
One
for a while.
birthed
Sorry
here in the
about that.
soul plane. One that slowly took control of me.
I got a little focused on fighting, dog.
I get why you were always so silent now. It's because you didn't want to engage with a monster like me.
Oh, okay.
There's only one explanation for being able to understand and speak to monsters. It's because you've become one of them yourself.
Locke, calm down. You're fine.
This is bugging me. That desire to go home is still there. I'm sure it's just as strong as yours. But everything's so hazy now. I can't remember what drove me. Just that it was something really important.
Man, I feel bad for Locke.
Where did I go wrong? How could I have prevented myself from losing sight of what's important? Prevented myself from becoming a monster? How about you then? Do you still remember your reason? This hurts. I really did want to go back home.
The first seal on the boundary has been undone. None who seek to impede Kuon's progress remain. Now then, proceed. Continue your journey back to the real world before exhausting all 9 of your lives.
Dog gem. Power of dog. Boost all humanoid mode physical abilities. Halves stamina consumption for Shadow Pass while in feline mode. Makes sense. Well. Let's go. Final chapter, The Stairway to Heaven. Well, I don't want to do that. I want to leave
Welcome
Afterlife.
to the Chaos Betwixt, the soul connection between the soul plane and the real world. You've come this far, but what awaits beyond here? Radiant hope or boundless despair? The answer lies solely within Kuon's heart. Now then, proceed. The real world is beyond the furthest reaches of this realm. I await your arrival there.
Okay. Doing away with the pretense, I see.
Another day, another moment of me randomly lifting you up in the air. Peaceful times indeed.
This is me with a cat, if they allow me to pick them up.
I wonder if you'll ever look back fondly on days like this. I'd be happy if you did. Judging by how annoyed you look, I guess not.
That reminds me. Harland. Quaternary of the North. This turtle-like fiend not only has a plethora of ice-based attacks, it can also switch between ground and airborne modes, alternating its attack patterns. Its attacks will become much easier to avoid should you pay attention to its patterns in both modes, and use the surrounding walls to your advantage. Extra attention to its ice-based attacks, as getting frozen at this point will spell certain death. Snake-like arms are both flexible and durable, but you can catch it off guard and cut them with a skill that cares not for such menial concepts. You may even be able to deal massive damage to it too, based on which attack it's using. So what I'm guessing is a special way to deal with Harland is to make her crush herself with that ice pillar. Frostel. Massive fiend that lives in the coldest regions of the Soul Plane, biologically similar to King Blobs in spite of their appearance. Though it constantly spawns in high areas, jumping towards it will most likely result in you being frozen by its myriad of snowballs and receiving a brutal blow. Yeah, that makes it. Dealing a specific amount of damage will stun and cause it to crash into the ground, opening it up for more attacks. But it will unleash a counterattack, so don't get greedy. Okay, interesting. Forgot I had the elephant there. I was a little confused of why time was slowing down. Be gone. This place seems pretty chill. Mini-boss time. Or not. Ah, this is all the gimmicks at once time. I see. Ah! Heck. Fine. Rude little creatures. I don't have any way to hit that. Uh-oh. I could eat all of the lava. I see. An elephant never forgets. Oh, that was close, actually. Mini-boss? Maybe. Maybe mini-boss. Mini-boss. Ah, Frostel again. Wait, can I eat its homing laser? Was that why it was triggering twice? Incredible. Fatal skill. Get out of here, idiot. Ah, I see. Mini boss rush. Ah, heck. Tapier. Don't want that. Anteater, rather. Fatal skill. Get out of here. Okay, no mini boss here. Interesting. Oh, no! Leave me alone, please. Oh, thank God. Now we fight this mini-boss. The Typhoon Demon. I don't remember this boss doing that before. Fatal skill. Destroy. Man, it's a good thing these mini-bosses are not difficult. again. That's new. Either way, though, fatal skill. That was close. Okay, that felt like a boss room. Uh-oh. Hey! This is concerning. Oh. Claudius. Spooky hand creature.
Welcome! I've been watching you for a long time now. Ever since I dragged you into the Soul Plane. Of course, that time pales in comparison to how long I've been a prisoner to this bed of chaos. You wouldn't be the first to find yourself in the Soul Plane. I've watched countless others fight their way through, mostly in vain. For the lucky souls who possess the strength to make it past the boundary, well, they had the honor of becoming part of my collection. Ah, what fun. Left without a means to set myself free of this place, that is my sole pleasure. I must say though, Kuon, you were truly special. You disposed of the soul beast that stood in your way with utmost finesse. And even better, you made such short work of all 4 of the quaternary as well. Much time has passed since I began this little sport of mine. Epochs, eons perhaps. Yet you are one of the esteemed few to make it this far. Tell me, what drives you, Kuon? What compels you to return to the real world so?
Very hand-shaped, yeah. I remember my owner, who I love so dearly. Meow! So I'm thinking this is not an animal, this is a person who got, like, messed up.
Everything about you is an enigma, it would seem. How delightful.
Claudius did not understand the meow. Oh my god.
Now then, this chat of ours has been riveting, but it would be a shame to let your soul fade away into nothing. I'll be taking it for myself. That's always the most thrilling part of this game of mine. Thank you, Kuon. You truly were wonderful. I do hope you keep me entertained until the end.
Well, 3 health bars. Magic staff. Get back here so I can dodge your attacks. Fatal skill. Oh. Oh dear. Oh heck, come on. Really? Well, that'll help. Clodius. Once the very pinnacle of the Soul Plane, boasting far greater power than even the Quaternary. He once planned to invade the real world, only to be trapped in chaos betwixt after opening and proceeding through the boundary. Stuck in this prison for what seems like an eternity, he eventually forgot everything about himself, including his original form. He now captures the souls of those who perish in the real world and drags them into the Soul Plane, then kills them again should they have the power to open the boundary and reach him. All in the name of sport. Truly the embodiment of nothingness itself. Now, how did that hit me? How did that count as a hit? Come on. Hit one more. Fatal skill. Slash. Many life bars left, it seems. Ah, heck. No. No, I refuse. Fatal skill. Get stomped on, idiot. What special move are you gonna use next? What? Some kind of heartbeat thing? Interesting. Oh, these are spiders. That would make sense. No, I don't want moose! Oh, the red one is giving me spirit energy. Okay. Fatal skill. Claw the heart out. Lantern, huh? Yeah, I'm not getting spirit energy from dodging attacks anymore. That is gonna make this annoying. On the plus side, I kind of have the exact things I need to make this trivial. Yeah, we can at least hit the boss with this, but that's riskier. Much riskier. Although theoretically it's riskier. Okay, that form's just exploded now. Fatal Stomp! Hey! We're actually at a colored health bar that is a sign that real damage is happening. Fatal Stomp. Destroy! Get you out of this. Scales? Probably, yeah. That does make sense, Cordy. That's probably what I'm gonna do here. Okay, now that I understand how Moose works, this is fine. Nope! Get out of here! Strange person. Umbraclaw. I'm sorry, Moose. I was unfamiliar with your game, as it turns out. But yeah. And yeah, I agree as well, Samantha. This is exactly how a final boss for a game like this probably should work. Just like, don't choke. Yeah, for exactly that reason. Now, here's the question for all of you as we listen to this lovely song. Is anybody interested in seeing more of the game? Like, more of the game's endings and such? Because I'm a little interested, but also, like, maybe not really. Honestly, I am fully willing to continue playing this game, or just having it being a one-off. Either or would really work. I mean, we sort of have. I guess the question is, what's going to happen at the end of the credits? Yeah, we're not sure yet. Also, yeah, you can also fight Gunvolt from the Azure Striker Gunvolt series in this game, once you beat the game. It said that to me when I loaded the game. And yeah, that's a good question, Samantha. I'm also curious. And yeah, the upgrade system absolutely feels like that, because it requires so much more of other things. Like, within one run, it is impossible to get everything, clearly. Well, I mean, the question is, Razir, are you capable of leaving the afterlife when you have been changed so completely? Like, that feels like a genuine question. It's probable that they carry over across multiple runs. Yeah, that's true, Cordy. And there might be a bunch of secrets that we missed. Because we got a lot of the memories. We found a lot of the big hope crystals. But, like, that's all? There might be more. But yeah, this was fun. I like this. This was really good. I wish my internet didn't crash in the middle of it, so I have to download all the videos and then download all the stream stuff and put them into one video. I hate doing that. I hate doing it so much. But so it goes. But yeah, I enjoyed this a lot. I feel very lucky to have gotten some of the things that I did, because they did kind of trivialize phases of that final boss that would have been a much more difficult ask otherwise.
Familiar scenery greets Kuan as she comes to. A simple survey of her surroundings is all she manages before a yawn lulls her back to sleep. It was as if she was never gone in the first place.
You can see how there's damage to the couch and the flowers and the knocked over pens.
Footsteps, ever so familiar, ring from outside the room. Footsteps Kuan knows, but feigns not to. Her owner has returned home. The footsteps stop for just a moment, before rushing even closer. Kuan, however, keeps the act up. Things are as they should be. Kuan remains the same cat she always was. At the end of a journey filled with both strife and hope, one life has begun anew.
Bump.
Welcome home, Kuan.
Okay, according to the achievements, we viewed the best ending. We did in fact get the best ending there. There are 13 more achievements. Yeah, I kind of had that same reading, Samantha. I guess best ending, just not holding on to onto the human form. Yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, if my cat died and I went to go get like a snack and came back and my cat was alive, I would probably be very concerned, but I'd walk it off. There is now a 1 with a star on it. And also there is a conspicuous gap of 4... a conspicuous gap beneath the beneath our hope there. What happens if we start again?
One life has come to an end. Life is a fragile thing. It can be snuffed out. This life belonged to a simple cat that lived with her owner. Her owner may have been devastated, or perhaps they were not. Regardless, one life.
Can't upgrade. However, do still have all the soul plane guides that we got. I will do my best on that, but I'm not sure it's possible, QWERTY. Okay. Yeah, it is possible. Excellent.
A power.
No! God damn it.
Kuan has perished once again. As with this being a time.
Shouldn't have gone for that one, really. That's on me. And you know, QWERTY, that's a good question. Probably, QWERTY, yeah. That would make a sense for a secret achievement.
Kuan, hear me?
Well? Thank you all for watching Umbraclaw. Please let me know if you would like to see more of this, because if so, I will gladly play. If not, we'll have something else on Thursday, next Thursday, and on Sunday, it's time to jack in, because we're returning to Mega Man Battle Network with Mega Man Battle Network 2. I hope you enjoy.